Nya. Oh, I forgot one very important thing. Very, very important thing. How many times am I going to swear counter? But this isn't Final Fantasy, so it shouldn't be really too bad. This shouldn't really be too bad. So, hey everyone, how's it going? And welcome back to another Let's Play with author JPEdgar, where this guy is going to play some games he's never played before. And today we are continuing our very interesting and actually very enjoyable journey with Exposition 33 on the PS5. So without wasting any more time, let's get going. All right, chat. All right. How are you doing today, chat? How are you doing today? A little rainy today, and I'm excited. Normally I go for walks on the first rain of the season. I'm looking forward to doing that. Maybe a little bit later. Might get a little dark, a little cold. But you know what? It's a little rainy, so I want to go for a little walk. Plot twist has already landed. Nice. Very nice. Oh, Books with the fur. I think she's going to get it. Books. All right. Books with the land. Books with the land. It's taken a while. It has taken a while. So one thing I noticed when I was reviewing the previous episode is the audio would wave in and out because of my habitual rocking back and forth, especially when I'm standing. I am definitely going to look into that this weekend. That's why I'm always angry. Why is it always the angry kitty that wins? Well, it's really angy. It's really spooky and angy, and Dress doesn't want he doesn't want anything to do with it. But I will be looking into the audio issues this week, and I'm going to revisit the headset issues, so I can have the headset right here, so I can rock back and forth and be a moron. And if I lean forward or whatever, hopefully the audio will be more consistent. So hopefully not this episode, obviously, because I don't have the headset on. But next episode, I'll have a solution for you all, so we don't have that fading in and out audio from my habitual rocking. So I just want to let you know, I noticed that, I hear you, and I'll get that fixed for you, okay? I'll get that fixed for you. So this game, God, it's pretty good. It's minus the I don't know a guest deal is all. Remember, that's one of the clips. That's plot twist. It has decided to bless me with. But yeah. So but yeah, this is a very enjoyable game. If you get the opportunity, I would. That's my new favorite thing. Okay. All right. So far, I would recommend this to anybody who likes to play RPGs. I've given this too much power. I'm trying to give you interactivity and something to do while I just fail epically at games. That's all I'm doing. So, one of the things we do have to do is we have to kind of return to merchants, and I guess I should have actually read what they gave me or what they told me, because they gave me a Pictos, and I thought this was a vendor I was going to be able to just fight. Yeah, this is what I expected. I did not expect to actually have a conversation with him and for him to give me something. Well, let's give it another shot. I got to get warmed up anyway, right?
Ready to evade.
Oh, that's right. He gives like the uppercut. All right. So I don't think this thing has any marks that I can give that free attack to. So let's just get a dot on it.
Feel the burn.
Oh. It's more effective than the Mimic. Not the Mimic, the Mime. It might as well be a Mimic with how creepy that thing was.
I'll do it.
That thing was creepy. Creepy AF. Creepy AF. Alright, so I think I'll be able to do this with increased damage to consume my ice strike.
I'm ready.
I'll never parry again. I just don't think I can parry. I will never be able to parry accurately. That's kind of how it is. But what I gotta do is I actually have to get a spell that uses those fire charges. I have one that uses light, ice, and earth. No fire charges, so I gotta consider that.
I'll do it.
I probably only have 2 more fails in this one. And it seems like Juju Burley, or where the heck the name is actually faster than me, so I'm gonna have to take that into consideration. At some point, he'll get 2 attacks to my 1, 3 attacks to my 2. So far, it's a 1-to-1 this entire scale, so it's going to be 1-to-1 for 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds. At least we got that, and by that time, the fight should be over. Ooh, nice hit, nice hit.
Let the ink flow.
And this should just about do it. So I'm going to have to go back to the previous vendors to see exactly what they had. I got destroyed! I have stuff you might want to buy. Yeah, let's do it. I got the Numanamicon Exmorphous. Whatever, let's buy it. We also have the critical moment. So I want to revisit some of the vendors. That's kind of my general goal today. I'm not going to continue with the story quite yet until I visit the vendors before I forget. So I'm going to do it before I forget. Fast travel. I guess. Oh, the exit's right here. Oh, that's convenient. That's convenient. I actually thought it was. I had to go through that maze again, but I remember that the maze was actually on the other side of this thingy. So we have a vendor right here and right here. So I want to go check them out. I hope I can reach the vendors because I might have to go through here again, and boy, oh boy, will that be enjoyable. I kind of miss my sippy cup. When I first started streaming, I had a big boy sippy cup. You need a new sippy cup. Yeah. I had a cup with a straw, and I called it my sippy cup. I kind of miss it because I don't know. It was dumb, I guess. There's absolutely no bearing on anything at all. Like, this water bottle does just fine. But it was a sippy cup, that's all. It was a sippy cup. Fast travel to the entrance. It was large and it had a straw, so it's better than a water bottle. I mean, I guess. So, was the vendor inside this area, the maze itself? I don't think so. I mean, eventually we're going to have the mime that's, I don't know, the mime's going to do something. I don't know if it's going to be a boss fight, or a story arc, or a companion, or a vendor, or something extra. I don't know. Now we're on this side, but as you can see, I don't know if I can actually reach these. I don't know if I can reach those. Because there's at least one vendor. Remember I was talking like, what the heck? Find Expeditioner? I don't... It's question mark, so I couldn't do anything. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. I'm looking for that. I want to see if I can confirm it said find Expeditioner. Or if it was... I don't know, if it was something. I just need to see. I just need to see it again. Oh, I'm going around. I might be able to make it. Okay, we got the portal here. Did I go through a portal to get to this place? Well, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Hidden. Oh, it's an arena, and apparently it's hidden. Tomatoes come in dark red, right? No particular reason. So this is probably just another arena. Not necessarily... I mean, there was a vendor here. There's probably a vendor here, but not necessarily the vendor I was talking about.
Oh, punch at me and I'll snap on your fingers like a twig.
Oh, punch at me and I'll snap one of your fingers like a twig. Okay. Apparently you all say the same thing. Welcome, stranger, to our top-secret gastro fighting club. If you're not tough, get to run away, you cowards. Show us what you got, weakling. I'm gonna use Luna again because she has that that dot. Actually, Mael has the dot too. Let's go her. Matthew the Colossus. Yeah, she has a dot too, so I suppose I can use her. Skills, Sparka. I actually pushed the jump button. I did it again. Uh-oh. I'm sorry about that, chat. Oh. Big sneezes. Big sneezes. Excuse me, chat. Sorry about that. Let's get another burn. And stack those stacky stacks. Nice! Oh, with the fake! He got me with the fake jab. Alright. And that fake jab heckin' got me. Yeah, I was heckin' bamboozled by that jab. 100% crit chance while fighting alone. Well, considering the arenas, that's actually pretty good. So we're going to have to do a swapsies. We're going to have to do a swapsies. Let's see. What do we got? We have... There we go. That's just very nice. That's very nice. 30% increased damage on stun targets. I don't think I want to stun anybody. Then we have And 50% increased critical chance if health is below 50. I mean, granted, you're fighting alone. Let's just equip it. Oh, I can't quite yet because the breaker, the one on the bottom, still needs to be leveled up. So I'll give this to you then. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That way I get those mastered and I can move on. But Mayel's actually doing pretty decently. I don't really know how to use her too well or how to get a good groove quite yet. So then he doesn't want to talk to me. There we go. And who will destroy you? Big hands, big muscles, you can't win. Watch me lose with the best of glories and grace. Oh, crap. Look at the initiative order. Mayel, Mob, Mayel, Mob. That's 4 attacks to my 2. He has double my attacks, so I don't know how well this is going to go. So I want to see if I can use that to my advantage by applying a burn. That way, the more they move, the more burn they get. And I'll just keep applying burn. That might be my current train of thought because, oh, I cannot fail very often. But I got to use that speed to my advantage, and I think the burn is going to be the best bet.
Let's dance.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Let's
All things considered, so far so good, chat. All things considered, so far so good. I got a hit on me. But it's not the end of the world yet. It's not the end of the world yet. It seems like at this time I should just keep applying that spark ability for fires and burns and just let him burn out. And with my free stuff is, suppose I can just do that, right? I think we got this fight in the bag, unless I completely botch up this move and the defense after it. My cats came around the corner at the same time and scared each other. Silly kittens. Well played. Gain rush if fighting alone. A lot of interesting alone stuff is. A lot of interesting alone stuff is. I think I'm going to have to... It's tough to say if I want to work with the elements or work on melee attacks with actual physical offensive defense shifts. I don't even know what rush is. So let's keep with this for now. Let's kind of go until we can't go any further. Because so far Mayel's doing pretty decently. Dominique. Giant feet. His feats are legendary. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Chat, don't distract me. I'm going to not live. I want to retry that. Yeah, you're too weak as expected. Hey, I got distracted with a ... I want a rematch. His feet are legendary. 2 attacks to my 1 again. I just don't have the timing down.
Spill some ink.
At least I lived. That was something I haven't seen before.
Let's dance.
At least I didn't live. I can get this, chat. I can get this. I would like for it to say try again without having to go back to the main screen, like the main section. So what I could really do, if I look at the hit point difference. 334 versus 574. Man, that child has some constitution. Let's get that dot off. Oof. Just delay a little bit further when it comes to the hook. I'll delay a little bit longer when it comes to the hook. Because I'm just... Still, the 2 attacks to my 1. Brutal. Oh, I suppose I can just get a base attack and get some health out of it. But the dot should wear off here shortly. No, it still has a few. That's a thing. Nope. Ugh. I have one more failbot.
Ready to parry. On me.
It's just that hook. That hook got me again. Just that speed. I'm telling you, Chad, I might just dump everything in the speed because that 2-to-1 ratio is just brutal. It's just brutal. Alright, chat. I want to do one more time, but if you want me to keep doing this, let me know. I think I got it, Chad. I think I got it. It took me a few rounds to get the rhythm, but I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. Based on how everything is so far, I think I got it. I think I got it. It's going to take a minute to get it, but I think I got it. But I definitely think I'm going to spend some more time on Mune, primarily because of versatility at this time. Granted, I haven't looked at anyone else's versatility.
Ready to parry.
But I can spec into a heal spell, for example. Man, I think I got it, Chad. It's gonna take a minute, though. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute.
Let's dance.
3 attacks to my 1.
Let's spill some ink. Cleanse. On me.
Oh, I thought I pushed the wrong button for a moment.
Let's dance. Cleanse on me. On me.
Yeah, the speed, though. With their levels and their speed, I have to definitely consider it. Well, I haven't actually distributed any of my attribute points yet, so there's that too. But yeah. Based on what you've seen so far, you know I've got this, right? You know I got this.
Ready to parry. On me.
I just have to keep that dot up, so I can't actually switch stances to get more attack power. So I just have to keep using that fire spell because I can't switch stances. But the dot might take it down.
On me.
Oh, it's going to be close, but either way. Even if I get hit this time around, I can just base attack and take it out. There we go. Two levels on that one fight. Gain shell if fighting alone.
Okay.
Well, there's one more. Let's see how badly I do. Julian Tiny Head. This guy looks ridiculous. Found the grindhouse. Well, I don't think.
Let's dance.
I was looking at the initiative chart on that second round. I don't think this is I'm underleveled. I think I'm actually overleveled. So I don't need to grind at this time. But if I absolutely have to, there are definitely some options. That fight took a long time. I don't think it's a viable grindhouse, as you put it. Okay. Oh, there's 3. Okay. Oh, he almost got me with the jab again. But look at that. 3 attacks to my 1. And he has even more hit points.
Okay.
Oh! He did a jumpy jump, which I tried to dodge. He did the jab, which I fell for. And then he got me with the left uppercut. So I could probably get this one if given enough time. Learning all the fights, learning all the moves. But 3 attacks to my 1.
Ready to parry.
I was already concerned. Hey, Ulrich, welcome in. I was already concerned about the previous boss with the 2 attacks to my 1. But now he's getting more.
Ready to parry. On me.
Yeah, so we're kind of working with this for now. Very similar strategy to the previous one. Just get the dot up, but I'm not going to be spending too much more time on this, especially if I get just punched in the face like that. Primarily because it takes a long time, and I want to move on. Because he still has 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Oh! Random opinion. I'm building a tiefling warlock. Which backstory do you like better? Got drunk and accidentally made it back with a... That's worse than waking up next to a stranger with herpes. Or purposely making a pact to protect their sibling, whom they're now questing to find. Interesting. So we're going to get back to this arena. We got some 3 Pictos that we need to level up, but I want to come back after I gain a little bit more. Like I said, I could beat that one if I spent time actually studying its movement. But that's not where I wanted to go. This is not the place I wanted to go. I think I wanted to go over here. So let's just go straight for a bit. Let's just go straight for a bit. So I built a couple of extra animations for you. Well, one's on audio, but the other one's in animation. You've already played like 1 or 2 times this time around, which is the ... Male can't stay. Apparently I can't read that fast either. Oh, nice swimsuit. Oh, this is the swimsuit guy. Or is this like a different swimsuit guy? No, I think this is the same one as last time. Yeah, I think this is the same one that we got our our nice swimsuits from? And we got them from someone who was right there. Yeah. So I don't think we need to do this. We can move on. But this isn't the vendor I was thinking about. Yeah, I don't think this is the vendor I'm thinking about. But that's this vendor. I just talked to this one, but there was one over here, I believe. I distinctly remember a vendor where I questioned what the heck does that even mean? You think it's a traveling vendor? Was it in the overworld or was it in one of these little areas? I just don't remember. I don't remember. I think it was one of the arenas, but I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. It might have been in the village. But I want to lean no. I want to lean no. But I guess it's one of those, if I find him again, I find him again.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
I told someone to wait at camp. Where are they? Oh, there you are. Oh. Either one is supposed to watch over the Gastral kids. Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You did a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I has the big sad? Oh. Okay. Sorry. Wait, you expeditioners? Yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well, I need your help. You heard the lost Gestrels, right? The Gestrels who disappeared after the fracture? The one the searchers are searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until... Sorry, excuse me, sorry about that. Well, when the searchers find one, I watch them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran from me. Well, until I brought them back. Your cooking must have scared them away. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Gestrel you find, I shall reward you with the most precious treasure. Alright. No. Who would trick someone like that? Well, good. We'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. Okay. I got a new hairstyle for male. Is it Molly or male? I think it's male. Because I keep wanting to say Loon, but it's actually Lune. That's what I thought. Like I said, I was pretty sure. So, I could upgrade abilities. I have 48 points to distribute, and I still haven't distributed a single one on any of the characters. So I could go with agility to get this, to get the increased speed, so I could kind of stop with the 3-to-1 attack ratio. But I like hard mode. So let's get... Then we have... I was talking about doing this anyway. The learn skills. Especially when it comes to Lune. Because she has this healing ability. And I could... and her stuff basically synergizes with one another. Basically link and chain abilities for more stronger things. But I don't know. So these chains, like everything is locked, so you can't just pick something if you have like a bunch of points. For example, I have 14 skill points right now. I can't pick up this hell ability. So there's that. So what I need to do at some point is go through everything and actually level up my characters. Because I think I have... Let's see. Yeah, I think they're technically level 3 when it comes to me distributing my points. She's level 1. I haven't done anything. So, I need to definitely do this. I definitely need to do that. Let's see. You got a new hairstyle, so let us... Okay. Oh God, yes. It's not everyone. It's just male. Because Lune has the artist. Gustav has the bun. But male has the Gastrol. So. All right. Right. In the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about the crazy inventions the Gastrolls came up with, and that they could learn some things from them. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything that he wrote.
For those who come after.
So what do we need to do? Ask Golgra, the chief of the Gastrolls, for a way to cross the sea.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Dear diary, what is mail doing? For those who come after. All right. So yeah, let's head back to the village. Yeah, let's head back to the village. And let's just get back to talking to people, see if we can't find some more vendors to battle. This looks like a trap, but I also don't run away from bad ideas. It actually hit the one on the left. Normally it misses. I thought there were floaty floats. That hair. so much. Alright. Shields its allies. There we go. Oh, I don't have enough! Alright. We'll just have to work on this one then. Mostly wide attacks. Auto attacks.
Gustav, don't die!
Oh dear! Another attack! Okay. I wasn't expecting it. I'm glad it was a slow one. I lifted my hand in victory, completely ignoring the fact that I was still in combat. Alright, so let's get the ice lance off. I don't think it's going to do any damage, but it should slow it. So far, Mael is pretty beefy. Pretty beefy. Even with that hairstyle. I got a couple of upgrades. Or a couple of weapons. 243. Yet you're still not doing a lot of damage, so it's kind of curious on how it's working out. The hairstyle is too confused, it fends off predators. Yeah, it is pretty wacky. But it's fun. I appreciate the funness. Did it automatically upgrade? Because I didn't have to equip this one. I think it automatically upgraded my weaponry. That's interesting. Was the vendor in the mansion next to this game's Bone Daddy?
A storm is coming.
Okay, I was kind of curious if he could actually like auto attack it, and the white damage will destroy it. But that one, you. I always have problems with you. You know, for Mael being an offensive stance and taking 50% more damage, that was not a lot of damage. I'm telling you, I'm just way overleveled.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace. A precise strike.
A storm is coming.
Ooh, the polished chroma catalyst. Yes, definitely polished. So we got the sanctuary here. Let's check out the sanctuary and see what we could see. I don't think so. I'm actually kind of leaning toward the vendor being in the next zone. And if that's the case, what I mean by next zone, I actually mean this zone. Alright, let's just move on. If I find the vendor again, I find the vendor again. I'm not going to spend all stream looking for a vendor that may or may not even exist. Because I've already been looking for it for about an hour. and that's just too long. That's just way too long. That's what I mean. It's like when I was talking like the audio fading out is because I instinctively move and shift and shuffle. And I'm definitely going to work on fixing that. I want to get my headset working again for you all. Alright, so let's get back to this village. Let's get back to interacting with these vendors and seeing if I can battle them for more things after winning 4 battles of something or another. First time this life, I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 11.8 hours. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You should really train. I mean, I could distribute my points because there is something that will allow me to redistribute my stats. Hey, expeditioners, look at my wares. Sure. So I already got this one done. Yeah, see, I have 5 recoats, and those are what allows me to respec. I don't know if I can purchase recoats. Like, I can grind 10,000 chromas and purchase red coats or recoats. I mean, I can, but there's only one. So, does it restock at some point? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Does it restock? Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loves expositioners. Knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings of relics of mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones first so referred to as Luminarians. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old Gastral add to its marvelous and definitive collection of Lumarian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to resemble the old book of old Moshi. You have a lot to try. You scared my cat. You have a lot. You lot have been traveling around, yeah? You see any of these writings? Actually, show the journals. Fabulous! Let me copy these. If you find more, save a copy, will you? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry. I'll wait. So that's not quite a vendor, but it's a nice thing to remember. Odds are I'll see him again, right? That's just kind of, it's almost implied, right? The search for vendors. I think they're all going to be in this general vicinity, but I know I'm wrong. But the fact that there's no map, no compass. I mean, I got like I got this, but that doesn't really give me much. Because I need to figure out who's a vendor and who's not, so I know who to talk to. I'll own the bazaar thanks to Professor Champ de Couvier's chromatic ligament, you see. So I'm going to spend all this time talking to everybody, not have what they're looking for, then forget to talk to them again. That's my concern. Like, for example, where is that Gestalt that I fought previously? Was it you? I think so. Actually, yeah, this was... Yeah, I bought it already. Okay. So, are there other vendors? I don't know. Buy my books. Actually, I want to see what books he got. Oh, there's also the casino that I kind of wander to. Style. Book vendor turnaround. What I meant to say is, what a fabulous ensemble. I have some stylus pieces for you. Very a la mode. Come take a peek. See? Find an expeditioner. So I was right. I was right. So there was a find an expeditioner. Expeditioner. Okay, so I'm not crazy, chat. I'm not crazy. I don't know which Gestalt invented the theater, but they were visionary. Isn't this just a small arena? You're a visionary. Alright. Okay, so basically a pollinator. Adaptable just building a casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Yes, we already talked to you about that. So, yeah, let's head to the casino. Before we go to the arena, let's see what's going on with this casino thing. This is a long pathway to the casino. Was that really necessary? Hey, expositioner, do you like to gamble? Sure. I knew it, I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer these questions correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Let's say every time I hit, I have 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Higher, because a 50% chance of doing double damage, so essentially, yeah. I'm feeling called out, chat. I'm feeling called out. So I can't enter. And by the way, who is talking to me? Like, I don't see anyone around. Who was it? You, Mael? Were you channeling Shadowheart and giving me a question of questions? But maybe it's not open yet. Maybe it's not completed. Maybe it's not completed. I guess we have to go to the arena. Come on and fight, you prick!
Now you approach, Stinktard.
Alright, I guess they're kind of going to fight them out. I came to see Matthew the Colossus. I hope he comes by. I hope he's coming. The rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Yeah, I mean, I kind of took him out at the other arena. Just your might. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 99.99, you win a prize. Once you hit me, the battle is over, so make it count. I don't have the attack power. So I want to walk up to a random person and I want to go, test your might. You must do 9,999 damage in one shot or you lose. Hit me. So apparently, the guest rolls know about damage and numbers. Think about that for a second. Hey Dominic, Giant Feet gang here. We're fans of Batarang Big Hands. Don't call me Patarate. Dominique has bigger feet than the Bush's hands. What do you mean? Bartender's hands are so big he could grab the patrons and the power bomber from the stratosphere. I'm the Julian Tiny Head fan. I think it was Tiny Head that we actually kind of, well, they do appear to be some type of mechana robots. Something, I'm not entirely certain. Maybe Warforged? You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right Gastral. So far, we got sign-ups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is powerful weapon? So, how about it? Yeah, count us in. Ooh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, the arena is a one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beat up. Got it. All right, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna go? Well, considering I've had some pretty decent luck with Mael in the previous fights, especially when it comes to the action economy, I'm kind of leaning toward her because of her hit points. Especially since she has the 100% chance to, 100% crit chance when she's solo. So she's basically going to crit every single time.
Let's start.
Well, the action economy is actually more balanced this time around, so
Okay. On me.
and they only did 69. Yeah, I think I am just a tad over leveled.
Precise.
You won! Wow. Next time you won't be easy, I'm sure. So... now let's just continue on. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Dominic Giant Feet. Who's gonna fight? A rematch! Well, it is. I hope you're ready.
Let's dance.
Apparently my timing all of a sudden went off. But he got weak. He suddenly got weak. He's like, I am the weakened. I fought him quite a bit stronger than this.
On me.
I thought I pushed it. I might have pushed it too lightly. Yeah, I actually pushed the button, but I'm wondering if I just pushed it too late, like it just touched the top. I'm just like, eh, instead of actually pushing it. You won. Wow. Next time it won't be easy, I'm sure. Like I said, Mael's just doing all right. She's doing all right. Because of her hit points, if I decide to fail. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure things out. Oof. Oh, still 46. It's almost like I don't need to defend myself. I can just take the hits.
On me.
I actually think I got lucky on that dodge. It's like that combo gives a burn, and then I apply defenseless and I go into an offensive stance just for that thing to just raffle stomp, you know what I mean? You'll be fighting against a mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Alright, good luck. One who single-handedly destroyed Asakapate to earn her spot in the Hall of Legends, the Stranger. Is this from this exposition? I don't think so.
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
What? How? You guys,
Yeah, same exposition.
you're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
With that hair and all.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
On guard.
See how the f did you do to your hair? Alright, action economy is 1-to-1, so we're doing good on that one. We'll see how you like the burn.
On me.
Oh, she don't like it at all. Rush. Rush is a buff that increases speed of a character by 33%. You know, I was kind of curious about that.
On guard. Let's dance.
You know, all things considered, I'm doing pretty good. But Ciel is so weak right now with the defenseless. I have offensive stance. Let's just overkill her.
Strike.
Just overkill. With the 46-50 hit, Overkill. A little bit of flourish for no reason whatsoever.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
Stop so much. Alright. Only accessible at this time. Well, I guess I had better, huh? I guess I had better.
Take your shot. Well.
Sael's Foretell. Sael can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. Max 10 per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Every character has a complex mechanic around it. Fascinating. Just very fascinating. Foretell, no charge. Create sun and moon charges by casting skills. Enter Twilight by combining sun and moon charges. That's really cool. Might be hard to keep track of depending on the party size, but still, yeah. That's kind of my concern, is keeping track of everyone's resources and capabilities and fighting styles. But, I don't know, we'll see. Skills. Sael's Foretell. Sael's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. By using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gaining 1 sun charge. So once we used Focused Foretell.
Here's your card.
Using Focused Foretell has given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Sael gets bonus effects while a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charge, gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon charge, gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. You know, I'm not going to lie, chat. I kind of forgot everything I read already. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell to the target. Since Sael already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate a moon charge. Deals low single target dark damage.
I saw your future.
Let's see if I can parry this one. Booyah! It's like I've fought this guy before. He attacks again. I'll parry again. Because I apparently did it twice in a row, which has never happened before. Okay. I shouldn't do this. I gotta get through the tutorial. At the start of her turn, a sail has both a moon and sun charge. She consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Sail applies double foretell. The maximum amount of foretell is from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges. Try to make best use of Twilight to maximize foretell application and damage. It's not going to live much longer. I could probably just wide attack and they'll be fine.
I saw your future.
All right. Yeah, just get a big stretch out for a moment. You only have that one weapon. But this is a brand new person where I can start equipping Pictos to get them memorized. You return as champions. Oh.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturelish.
Good bot, yeah.
Esque's
nest is east of the village. Suneso guards the path. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Suneso will let you
As
through.
loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too
Just your
soon.
positivity is so heartwarming.
We've opened the back door. Oh my. We've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit
Thanks,
us.
Chef.
Really? A tool? You have a death wish? We've had good luck with mail. Oh my god, look at the action economy. 5,800. I just got kicked into the next life. Yeah, no, we're moving on. We're moving on. We are definitely moving on. Alright, so now that I just completely humiliated myself with that, let's go back to the arena and see what we can see. But I think after this, I'm going to really look into Lune's abilities. We got a lot of injured right now. The Nevrons attacked us not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. Look. Oh, boring. Sleeping all day out there. I'm sorry, I really had to exaggerate that boring. Huh? But I don't think. I hope that one of these days everyone's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. But are we done with the arena thing then? Is there nothing else? Is there no vendors or anything? You offer some jousting? Nah. When we want a break from fighting, we joust. best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun for him. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's going to have a meltdown. Okay. So this isn't necessarily what I was talking about. There's another arena, I guess, right? Is that what I understand? I mean, granted, there's the hidden arena, and I could go back there. I could spend some time, finally get that fight down, and basically fight, have all the bosses beat. You know, I'm not going to lie, chat. I'm actually thinking about it. If you find more journals, yeah. It's not you I'm looking at. There's the casino guy over here that has the find more expeditioners criteria for his goods. So let's check it out. Just gotta find out where you are. I think it's over here on the right. I built all this alone. I'm classy, I'm elegant, and yet they treat me like monsters. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos everywhere and everyone will listen to jazz. Well, I hope he'll be alive to see it. But that's not the vendor I thought it was. I remember the vendor being just before the casino. Standing alone. So I guess I just gotta do this. I think it's you. Style. There we go. An outfit for Seal. There we go. Because we're all about the outfits. Apparently. This looks like level 1 padded armor. Like, you create a level 1 character, a level 1 jester who has to go into combat for the first time. He just basically like went to the barn and stuffed his jester outfit with fur. Not fur, hay. That's what it looks like. Why didn't I get a house in this view of the stupid theater? I really want to go from here, not pretend to be a bush heads around me on that stage. The hero, absolute battle genius, whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire villages from the foulest of Nevron, until they come in and wipe out half the Nevrons, right? Or whatever. Level 1 gesture. Look at that wonderful outfit. I'm hoping that CL gets the gestural hairdo too. But apparently not. That's for a male only. I don't think there's really anyone else for me to talk to. At one point or another, I've talked to everybody. Oh, that's right. We got the piece of candy. But we can't do anything. You cannot get the piece of candy. I wonder if I can go in another way. I don't think so, though. I think I have to just wait until something happens. Because I can't attack them. I didn't try that. I was having a nice little nap on the stairs. You better not book me up just so you can steal in my house. Oh, no. No, of course not. Of course not. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wait. We're missing somebody. Sail isn't here. So we can only have 3 people in our party, like in our combat party. Well, considering how complex everyone's combat system is, I kind of accept it. I can take it.
Take cover.
Shadowheart with the finisher. Oh, okay. You beat me, alright? Please leave. I want to be alone. Oh. Now I feel kind of bad for taking his stuff. Hey, piece of candy is a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I've been thinking about some sort of animation I can do with the candy, and I have an idea. I want to make it probably tonight or tomorrow. I thought Castrals were not affected by our powers. Oh, I know. I'm trying to speak your language. Another human group came not long ago, and that's what they told me. Another expedition? Yeah, same ridiculous uniform. Is it the same ridiculous hair, too? You remember the number, the name? No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. No, I actually have an idea. Don't worry, chat. I have an idea. I didn't think about this until last night, so I didn't get around to actually making it. No piece of candy left behind. So I reviewed last episode, and I was looking for that treasure chest. So actually, there was a locked treasure chest above, and I broke 3 keys that unlocked the treasure chest, and I actually wandered there to pick up the treasure chest already. So I was looking for something I already looted. I spent a lot of time looking for it, too. Everything's fine, everything's fine. Yeah, I think I talked to everybody. Okay. How long are we going to keep this stalemate? You tell me. We must kung fu fight. They trade double die cards. Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Okay, then it goes to the casino. Okay. So are we done with the arena? Are we just ready to move on? Is that what I understand?
Oh man.
This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to an ominous perfectly? It's never been open before, at least not for us Kestrels. Wow. You know, I was wondering about that. Because now we're back at the mansion. Still no map, but now we're back at the mansion. Open! Whoa, what was that? No. What was that? I don't see anything else I can interact with. Door's still locked. I can't force it open. Did that open another door elsewhere in the mansion, you think? What kind of Matrix turnkey BS is this? Alright. I'll accept it. Or Howl's Moving Castle. That'd be another one. I love it though, yeah. It definitely caught me off guard. I thought about it when I originally saw it. But considering there's no map of any kind whatsoever in these type of scenarios, and never mind the fact that I can barely see what's going on, this place is essentially a maze, and it just kind of adds the complexity of this entire map. Now, I say that in a manner that is negative, but it's actually interesting. I think I can get on board because it really just adds to the dynamics of this game. This game is it's you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's going to be on my top games. It's going to be really difficult to beat a game like Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion. Now, granted, the voice actress who played Shadowheart is in this game, so maybe we gotta follow her more closely for all the goodest games. What was that? Another door? But the fact is, like, I'm actually really digging this. I am officially digging this game. I don't know if that's gonna be like an exit, so I want to hold off on that one. But yeah, I'm officially digging this game. So maybe I just gotta go from room to room and unlock certain things. Yes, chat, we're going to be doing this for a while. This game has given me a theoretical puzzle that I have to solve. I want to be hugging the right wall of the mansion, pushing all the things. So I don't know if I did this before and I missed it, or if this only was recently unlocked after I got through the Howl's Moving Castle door of bullcrappery. I don't know. Oh, yes. Why does it do that? What do you mean? When you play the piano... Oh, it doesn't. I actually physically changed the character. See? Then I... Just because I'm an idiot. That is the most explanation because I'm an idiot. That's why. What? The frame is empty. Okay. Well, I kind of wandered around and I didn't see anything else I can interact with. And I'm kind of wondering if I'm essentially done for now. When did I start streaming today? I wasn't, you know, keeping track. Nearly 2 hours? Okay. I'll take my break here shortly. Break dance. They just don't shout all the time. Okay. Lorenzo. I think I've already been up here, and there was nothing of value, or I've already grabbed it. I'm starting to think I'm done here. I need to go to the front entrance. Now I just gotta find the front entrance, because I was actually looking for the front entrance when I discovered that there's a mansion door. So that was unusual, and now I'll never find it again. You know, is it a possibility? No, I'm not gonna even humor it. That's just too much. I gotta figure out how to actually play this game before I continue to actually theorize of random BSery. Alright. So I gotta tell someone, get out of the way. And we're gonna do that right after a break. So you take a break too. Get big stretches, hydrate, play some drop, all that stuff. So I'll be right back, huh? We are back. How are you doing, chat? How was your break? How was your stretchy times? How was your hydrates? Yeah, I just stood up for a while. Define hydrate. Did you consume liquids? I just stood up, stretched mostly, relaxed my back. Well, it was a liquid. So that's kind of what I did mostly. Didn't really get any snack or food or anything. I should have. I should have probably eaten something. I should have eaten something. Oh well, it is what it is. Ready to get back to it? We ready to get back to it, chat? Alright, let's do it. So we are just about to leave the Gestral village. Were we going to go to the arena to see if we can actually beat the last one? I think that's what we were trying to do. I'm not just a kid. Yeah. 11 point... Wow. Was it like 11.8 last time? Now it's 12.8? Is that how long I've been playing? "13 hours. I think that's how long I've been playing. Okay. Alright, let's get some nice, fun music. Let's talk to the Gestalt up here. What's that supposed to do with you? Have you found one of the 9? Okay.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
You missed the chance to meet Edgar? No way.
My hair.
I'm okay. We stick together.
He heckin' wants her to stay because of that haircut. Your hairstyle embarrasses us all.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer.
You missed the chance.
My hair.
I'm okay.
Let's see, what else we got? What else we got?
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestrel loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
It's an armonade?
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
That outfit. That outfit, chat. I can't take her seriously.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestrel champion until your Gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe. I still...
What was your plan?
Well...
I mean, is that it? Alright, well, I suppose we should eventually get around to looking at some of this stuff, because he has a lot of attacks, She is missing synergy. She has a lot of skills that I can look into. And I don't know what the heck is going on with her. Whether it is her skills or her outfit. So I think my primary focus is going to be Lune. Alright, so we have Healing Light. Costs no AP, so we can heal it whenever we want. Well, it costs 3 AP, but if we have 2 Earth. So then we're going to have to figure out how to get more Earth. But we also need to keep in mind that we can only have 6 skills. So it's one of those things I'm going to have to consider. Only 6 skills in this giant tree. Chat. Yeah, I have to look into her skills more. So let's see. We have Thunderfall, which gives us Earth and Light, but it costs 5. And we are AP starved, so we got to figure out how to get AP. 7, 5. I think that's my primary block, is AP generation. Because everything requires a lot of AP. And even when it comes to like the 3 AP abilities, I can't even do a lot of the time. And this one wants 8. This one wants... Where's that one with the big one? Yeah, this one wants 8, 7, 9. So I need to figure out how to generate AP efficiently and effectively. And I have a feeling it has to do with the Pictos, which I haven't looked into recently. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so you're CO, you don't have anything. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait, what's going on here? There we go, there we go. So now everyone is essentially reset. Let's look at Lune to see if we can figure out how to get her AP generation up. Recover on health on attack, break damage, healing tints do stuff, gain 1 AP on perfect dodge. I mean, that might work. I do a dodge more than parry, so I want to do that for now. AP on start of battle. That's not necessarily generative. 20% chance to add a mark on a shot. After free aim hit, base attack increased by 50% for 1 turn. 50% base attack. Burn on marked enemy. 25% chance. Okay. Gain 1 powerful for 1 turn after base. Base attack applies defenseless. Applying shell when 50% or lower. 25% increase crit damage. Burn free to plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Maybe. AP on jump counterattack. That's pretty rare. 100% crit chance when fall fighting alone. So it looks like the only major AP abilities I have is 3 on killing an enemy and 1 on perfect dodge. I'm not sure how I feel about that, chat. I'm not sure how I feel about that. So let's go to our Pictos to see if there's anything that we can add that we haven't learned. L2 filter. Well, the filter is definitely not what I... Okay. All right, I'm going to go here. I want to give her all of the fighting alone ones. There we go. I don't know if you're out of the party, things will level up. I'm still trying to figure things out, chat. Okay, I just don't know the dues. So the equipped definitely did not. Oh, pick 2. Equipped did not do what I expected. I expected it to filter by what was equipped, but it doesn't. So if you look, here's one, here's the other, but the ones above it, not unequipped. The ones below it, unequipped. And down here, there's a third one. So that doesn't do anything. Let's see. We'll give that one a shot. The free aim. And let's see. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm just going to level up everything for now. I think that's going to be my best bet because I'm too smooth brain. Yeah, I think that's going to work. Just level everything up. Get everything unlocked. I think everything is unlocked from this point. Let's see. And then let's just do... Okay. Let's just do something like that for now. Don't really know what I'm doing, what's going on. I think we're just going to do it for now.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Don't remind him, jeez.
We were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Aquafarm 3 is a thing. Lurking, just focused on work. If you're still streaming when I finish, then I'll join in properly. No problem, no problem. You're in a swimsuit and she's in a clown suit. What difference could you possibly be making? Well, obviously you're not being a good example to Mayel with her haircut. Did we already talk to you?
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely...
Yes.
Well, they did a great job.
Well,
Yes.
when life gives you lemons. Yeah.
Write in the journal. We always write in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about Gestrals. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. And he hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
So current objective is to find and recruit the legendary Esque at Esque's nest. He should be able to help us cross the sea. Oh, I'm not drunk, you're drunk.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
Esquier.
The Gestrals and Esquier. Tales are true.
Do you feel something? White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
The Gastro haircut's really getting to her.
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
That's some stuff, right? Back from another fruitless meeting. Lady, you got a little something missing from your face. It's getting to me. I'm with Looney on this one. Yeah. Hey, you are kind of freaking out. But the fact that everyone just accepts the fact that what she's freaking out is true.
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Let's see. So we're gonna go east, huh? All right, west it is. But the fact that everyone is just accepting the fact that she just essentially had like a giant moment of hallucination with a mega story attached is kind of just one of those things. Because it seems like she was only paused for a brief moment. It's like she's been thinking about this the entire time. It's like, okay, Lune's here. She's getting whatever faces is here. She's getting a lot of attention. It is time for me to pull off my grand move and get the attention back. But did you hear how well that was voice acted by the person who did Shadowheart? All right. You know, I don't think I've heard her before she played Shadowheart, but she's actually pretty good. So. She's really good at panic attacks. Yeah, we're going to go back to the arena. I think I'm going to stick with. I should really learn how to better utilize Lune. I really should. But the fact is, there's one more fight that I know I can win if I put in the effort. And what I can do is I can, of course, use a recoat on her. But I can increase the agility. Maybe I have a better agility blade. Because if I'm going to stack agility on her, maybe she has a weapon that will better suit that. Agility C, defense B, vitality and defense. Well, there's no elements. They're both the same level. start in Virtuous stance. Switch to Virtuous stance on breaking any shield. So let's do this. Agility and defense. It's a little bit less attack power, but once I start leveling stuff up, maybe it'll kind of counterbalance that. Now this is huge. I'm actually going to be distributing attribute points. I'm concerned because obviously I don't distribute attribute points, but I need to get her there. She's going to have a 100% crit rate because she's going in solo. She's going to move a lot more frequently with this. That will also increase her damage because her weapon is a C grade on agility. This is going to have decreased incoming damage, which is also a B grade on the weapon. She already has a decent amount of hit points as far as I can tell. I originally wanted to do this, but there's no scaling on this weapon. So at this time, I'm going to level up with this. I'm actually kind of scared, chat. I'm actually kind of scared. Because I don't know how frequent I can get these recodes. Because I can't do any proper tests because I don't know when I'll be getting these recodes. Actually, let me back out a little bit. Because she doesn't have her... excuse me. Her Luminas, right? So I want to look for Luminas that increase her agility. There are Luminas that increase agility, right? Okay, so the Pictos increases passive abilities. Like increases attributes. Okay. Okay. Burn on a free aim shot. When killing an enemy. Jump counter. Apply shell. Recover 15 on base attacks. She's not going to be doing a lot of base attacks as far as I can tell. Break damage, which she can't do. Gain 1 AP on dodge. I can work with that. Not going to do a lot of base attacks as far as I can tell. I guess if I have a surplus of AP, I can do a free shot. And I'll just do this. Give her a little bit extra. All right, chat. All right. We have leveled up Nael. We gave her... Look at this. It's still stronger. The previous weapon is still stronger. But this weapon is also fire. Let's just stick with what we got. We made stupid decisions. Let's win the stupid prizes. We made stupid decisions. Let's... Okay. Okay, here we go, chat.
Okay.
So look at the action economy. It's much more doable, I think, this time around. He used to be a 2-to-1 at least. Now it's 3 attacks to 2. He gets 3 attacks to my 2. Okay. Let's get that spark on. Actually, it increases damage. Yeah, let's get the dot on. 1800 damage! Holy crap! Okay. I didn't expect 1800. Sorry. Give me a second. Alright. Hit. Oh, I barely dodged it. So let's get some free shots off. $6,300. Very, very nice.
On me.
Okay, check.
On me. On guard.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised. Dot back up and running.
Okay.
Oh, there's 2 attacks. That hurt me. That was an offensive stance. The action economy still sways in Julian's favor. Look at that. There are 4 attacks to my 2. Oh, dodge! Oh, that fake jab keeps getting me. But it's actually starting to even out the attack economy. So I'm going to actually use some. I want to use 5 more points to increase her agility just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. You know, when we start to take out Trash Mob, she's going to just raffle stomp the crap out of him. She's going to have like 20 attacks. Everyone's like, I'm going to attack too. And she's like, stop it. So that's what I think is going to happen. The funny thing is she actually started off lower level than everyone. Now she's the highest level. You notice that? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. All right, we're going to go with Pearson.
Strike.
3 attacks. I did not expect a 3rd attack.
Grace.
But did you notice that I took quite a bit less damage? It's because I was in defensive stance. I had a feeling there were going to be a Snickers. I had a feeling there were going to be the Snickers.
Place on me. Okay. On guard.
Just use that surplus a little bit. It wasn't a perfect dodge, but I'll take it still.
Spill some ink.
That dot up and running. I'd really like the dot to last longer. I feel like I'm using... Oh, criminy. Oh, okay, we got it. The action economy is still in Julian's favor. I'm just gonna dodge afterward just in case.
On me. Time to hit big.
Okay, so I misread something. Virtuoso stance increase. Okay. I need to figure out how to more efficiently and effectively get to Virtuoso stance.
On me.
Oh no! Oh. Okay. 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 So, Piercing and Spark's going to put me in defensive stance. Offensive is going to put me in... Should keep me in offense, but don't they cancel each other out? Then I go defensive.
On me.
So it's not... Yeah, I need to figure out more... Oof. I need to figure out how to more effectively and efficiently switch her stances. But this kind of reminds me of Lune. But not quite at the same time. Alright, so let's just kind of do dot management at this point. If they're going to be going more than me, I really need to have them take damage every single time they go.
On guard. Okay.
You're not parrying. I can't parry. You sure as crap can't parry. But see, if I was playing Lune, she'd be able to heal herself at this point. And that's why I was kind of leaning towards playing Lune. Because I currently have 9 AP. I can easily heal myself. And doing these arenas as Lune would definitely allow me to practice on getting her abilities learned and mastered. So that's why I want to really kind of focus more on Lune on these solo adventures. Because she's more self-sufficient than everyone else. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh! Oh my gosh!
Okay.
5 health left. Holy crap.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that was close. Okay. We're alive. We have 5 health. So I could just basically focus on being an offensive stance because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what stance I'm in. If I get hit, I'm done.
Okay.
So it's a DPS race at this time. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Oh, there's another one. Okay. 5 health. I almost had it at 5 health. I almost had it at 5 health. I thought that was. I thought that was it, though. I thought that was it. All right. So, with that being said, I am definitely going to switch from Mael to Lune because she's more self-sufficient. I think that's not a great idea, but not a terrible idea either. So let's do this. Okay. So, we need to get her AP. That is the goal. But first things first, let's get her that solo stuff. I don't even... What does Shell do exactly again? So, how long does this stuff last? Like, gain rush if fighting alone. How long does it last? Gain shell if fighting alone. Then 100% crit chance when fighting alone. I'm going to assume it lasts the entire time. I don't know. I actually just don't know. So let's Oh, it's equipped. Okay. So let's go with that. First things first. Let's go with the Okay, fine. Dodger. That's the one I really want right there. I don't really get an opportunity to counterattack because I don't parry. I mean, I could just use that. That'll give me an extra, but... yeah, let's just do that. It's not really going to help us much. So they are weak to fire. So I want to do this. Defense and agility. A B on agility. And I'm going to be stacking agility. All right. All right. All right. Gustav's be like, how come you're all getting upgraded and I'm not? Boo-hoo, no. That's exactly what Gustav sounds like. So let's put 30-some points in agility. We're also going to put 15 points in defense to reduce the income. Actually, 35. And, you know, I think this will work. I'm still concerned that I'm not using might. But the point here is to more stabilize the action economy. Now let's go to that healing spell, which is right here. No, it is not right there. There it is. Unlock. It takes 3. Heals targeted ally by 30 to 50% of health. So it is percentage based on health. So we got to actually increase the health for that to be more efficient. But that is more self-sufficiency. Revive an ally and heals 1 to 3 allies. So if I have 2 charges of earth, it costs 0 AP. So now we got to figure out how to better get earth charges. Deals medium single target earth damage. Cast break. Okay. Ooh, electrified. Look at that. It actually gives me 2 charges of earth. Deals low single target lightning damage. 3 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit, which I have a 100% crit chance. Consumes fire to generate 1 light stain. Okay, that's where I'm going to go. I'm going to go down there. I think that's a good ability for us, because that gives us more earth to give... Wait a minute. Wait. That's not earth. That's lightning charge. Okay. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I got my earth and lightning charge confused. You got the little leaves. That's earth. This is lightning. So, oh, criminy. So I have to cast 2 earth spells to make this free. I'm not going to be casting a lot of earth spells. I'm going to be focused on fire. Wait. Okay. So this is the fire branch over here. Alright, tell you what I'm going to do, chat. I am just going to equip that lightning, those 2 abilities. I want to see how things work. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I want to try everything, and... God, how many elements does she have? How many elements are there? Because I gotta cycle between, I think, 4 elements and 1 non-element with 6 slots. And I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I only have so many slots. I don't like that. But we have healing light. We have electric damage. Alright, let's work with this. Let's see what happens. Since you're going to be getting your butt kicked, you can go ahead and float ahead. I'm getting better at defending against this guy, though. Let's check out the action economy.
Chroma is flowing.
It's almost a 1-to-1. In a couple of my goes, he gets 2 attacks. So it's starting to even out. It is starting to even out. So we have some opportunity to get a mark and a burn, just like that. So let's get the immolation. We could get the ice. Yeah, let's get the ice. I want to use ice to get a nice charge. That way the next immolation, which will be next turn, will do more damage. And it actually slowed him. And it actually slowed him to restore the action economy 1-to-1 for now. I like that. I like that. Now I can do immolation, do more damage hopefully. It's still not the thousands of damage that melee did. See, I'm still starved. I'm still AP starved. And it's the AP starve that's concerning.
Feel the burn. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah, I need to definitely work on her stuff more. Her stuff is all over the place. Her stuff is definitely all over the place. And the only earth charge I have is an AoE. And that's just not going to work. It's just not going to work well for us.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'll do it.
Oh dear! Oof.
Not looking good.
Well, let's try out that healing spell I just got. Alright. Oh dear! Another one! Oh! Okay. That was actually a good heal. That was actually a solid heal. I like that heal. It definitely helps out a lot. It definitely helps a lot. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Oof. Okay, you have 3 stacks, so I could apply an Ice Lance. There we go.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get a rhythm. I want to change some things out. Oh dear! Oof. That fake jab, that feint always gets me.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
But she's quickly becoming my favorite character, combat-wise. She's not strong, but she's self-sufficient. It gives more room for error because I am definitely a professional at this game. But the AP starvation is concerning. I need to definitely figure out a more efficient and effective way. Okay, to correct this.
Ice. Let the ink flow.
Okay. You have no stacks of fire, so I got of Immolate, so.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Oh dear! Oof. I don't think I have enough AP for heals. I do. Only just. Just.
A storm is coming.
Criminy, Chad, criminy. Criminy, Chad.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming. Ice. Shadow. Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
I can take a breather for a moment. We're not in a bad spot. Okay. How many stacks do you have? You have 3 stacks. So I can use an ice attack to see if I can't break up that action economy. Look at that. It is 4 attacks to my 3 before he goes again. Basically what I mean is they get to attack twice before I get to go after this. That's basically what that means.
Ice.
Broke it up a little bit, good. Oh dear! That feint always gets me. That feint always gets me. I have a lot of fire charges.
Ice. Shut.
Not in bad shape, chat. Not in bad shape. All things considered.
Feel the burn.
Oh, near. That feint! That feint! It always gets me. I always fall for the feint. Okay.
I'm ready.
Oof.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
I'm debating on whether or not I should. I'll heal. Better safe than sorry. It's more or less like I'd rather waste an attack, an AP healing myself, and then get cocky and get punched twice and lose the match. You know what I mean? Especially since we're so close to the end.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Yeah, Lune is definitely my go-to for self-sufficiency for now. I know Gustav has some attacks that will heal him, so he's definitely someone I should be looking into.
Lightning. Strike.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! It's only a 12.5-minute fight. It's fine. It's fine. But Mayel was doing thousands of damage per hit. She should have. She could have taken him out a lot quicker. But I didn't know the attack mechanics, and there's no healing on that. So now get out of my sight. Solo fighter, 50% more damage if fighting alone. All right. Gain more powerful, or gain powerful if fighting alone.
Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. That's pretty good stuff to give me these gifts on my daughter's wedding. It's very good. Very good.
Yeah, I've still never seen that movie. Alright, now that heart attack is over. Let's get these Pictos leveled up and memorized. Criminy chat. So, during those fights, I realized something. I haven't experienced like that type of anxiety and excitement in a fight system in a long time. No, seriously, it's like for example, Final Fantasy. It's just a walk around hack and slash. In most cases, like every once in a while, I'll kind of get that, but almost that entire fight, I was just like, oh, biting my nail because I didn't know if I was going to get it. I just kind of realized that, and yeah, this game is awesome. It is turning into like a top tier game for me, because I haven't felt that amount of excitement in a long time about a game. I really haven't. I'm glad to see you enjoying what you're playing. Yeah, this is pretty top tier for a game, and I am going to recommend it to whoever likes RPGs. Excuse me, sorry. Because it's the system, the music, the acting, the look, the story, the battles. Oh my gosh. It's a great game. That's a great feeling, especially if you enjoy games based on the play style versus story. So far, the only mark I have against this game is only having 6 abilities at once. Having 3 characters, even and 1 in reserve, I don't mind that. Only having 6 abilities when you have such a wide variety of abilities to choose from that's supposed to synergize off one another is, it's frustrating. When you allocate attribute points to a character, don't forget to consider. I could certainly see why this one game... Oh, that's right, it did, didn't it? Yes. I know. I heard it was up for some nominations. I guess it won Game of the Year, apparently. Game of the Year? Alright. I guess I started playing this at a good time then, because I started playing this before those Game Awards. So, we got the arena, we got the beach, and I think that's it, because if there's going to be... No, because if there was going to be a vendor, it'd be there. Okay. Let's see how badly the econ... Wait, is this a vendor I was talking about? Let's check it out. I already bought everything, but artist for... Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No, everyone has that haircut. All the ladies have that haircut. Ta-ta. Now, I want to see how bad the action economy is broken now that everyone's leveled up. We got Mayel and Lune with full agility. And Gustav's like, I can level 2, guys. Oh, it's still 1-to-1. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And what best soundtrack, game of the year, indie game... Holy criminy. Best character... Shoot, I forgot how many damn awards swept the whole show. Yeah, I can see that. This is turning out to be like a surprisingly great game. I'm like, when I first started playing it, I was already enjoying it. But like as I'm getting further along and learning these systems, it's getting just more, you know? It's phenomenal.
Let the ink flow.
Taking a short break before I finish the job. Happy to see the game's reputation standing up to scrutiny. Well, look. The previous game I played was Final Fantasy VII. My bar for a good game at this time is pretty low. So, it could be that. I could have played a great game and then played this and be like, oh, it's crap. No. Joking aside, though. I am actually enjoying this game, and I think everyone should play it. I want to go over here. Because I consistently have difficulty with you. The bar was in hell. I kind of wanted to play it for myself, which is why I've been lurking a lot. I don't want to spoil the story too much. I get that. It's difficult to watch someone play a game that you haven't played before, but you really want to play. I get that. I really do.
Take cover.
I'm just gonna base attack. It should be enough. You know, I get that. It's also another thing. It's like if I play a game that people A, haven't played, and B, want to play, they're not gonna really want to, you know, tune in and keep me company, talk about books and game design and just whatever BS already. So I get that. It's a give take. I don't want to play what's popular. So I know that's going to be like a shot in the foot because I'm not playing a game that people want to play or people want to watch. I play whatever comes to mind, but unfortunately I have to play to the end. I play what's requested because in most cases you all dictate what's next. In most cases, not all cases. I'm not normally into turn-based RPGs, but the story and world seem awesome, and the combat actually looks fun. Yeah, the combat is very reminiscent to Super Mario RPG. I haven't played a game like that in a long time. So that's probably why I'm so focused on what's going on, because I'm like, okay, here it comes, I got this, I got hit, type of deal, you know? I think you underestimate how many of us watch a game to decide if you want to play it. That's true. Interesting thought, and true. Something I hadn't considered. I do think the next game is either going to be Resident Evil 4 or Hollow Knight, just to get those out of the way. I actually bought the entire Resident Evil series for the stream. Like, I didn't have any of the Resident Evil games in my library until I decided to stream, and I bought Resident Evil Origins knowing that I'll be playing that for the stream. So it's just one of those things. So I kind of want to play those again. And the Super Mario RPG remake was the last turn-based game I played all the way through in ever. Okay. I'm hoping that my audio has been more stable, especially since I haven't been rocking back and forth. And that's also another reason why I haven't lifted the desk. Is because I want to make sure I don't habitually rock back and forth, and I get the, you know. I'm down for Resident Evil 4. I put a ton of time into the original on GameCube, but I never beat it. Well, okay. I can definitely do that. The sound seems fine, but when I'm standing, I'll rock back and forth, and the audio is inconsistent. Like, when I was watching the replay, it was actually kind of getting on my nerves. I'm like, if it's getting on my nerves, I'm imagining how everyone else, like you, feel. And I'm going to do the best I can to manage it until I get my headset fixed. I still technically have beaten Resident Evil 2 Remake, but I got into a really annoying boss and I stopped. Well, the good news is if you want to see what happens, you can actually watch my replays. You can see the ridiculousness I had to do endure. I'm in Virtuoso stance, and I want to deal a lot of damage. So... You dodged! Oh no! I burned that cooldown and it dodged! Last I remember, I was making my way through that godforsaken plant lab. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay, I expected it to dodge this time. I'll just do that. Yeah, that should basically be the fight. The fight's basically over.
Feel the burn.
Oh, I missed that one. I kind of... Okay. That's... alive.
Let the ink flow.
Not gonna lie, I didn't expect to still be alive.
Thunder. I'll do it.
I didn't expect this to be alive. And regarding what Books of the First said, I do often watch gameplay to see if I want to play it. But if it's a heavy, oh my gosh, I can words in the eyes in the process. Okay. But if it's a heavily story-based game like this, I only watch enough to whet my appetite. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm still nearest the beginning. There's at least that, right? I'm still in Act 1. And I am super slow. Yeah, I get it. And I'm super slow at going through these games. So, there's that. True, this is a lot. Is it? Oh, no. Is this going to be another 40 episode game? Hopefully in a good way. Yeah. Esquiz. I think I watched like the first mission of Detroit before I yelled declare pick a game up for me. Yeah, Lune and Mael have the same attribute distribution. Go figure. I just have to look in. Okay, what I may end up doing is off stream, I may actually go through the abilities and redo my skill chains.
Oh, Pico Bano.
Oh, hi, little humans. You need the password to enter.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Jeez.
No. It's just it's the password.
Pico Femicola, God Granda Bari Bombi, no password.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a Gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
He's just doing his best. How long to beat ranges from 28 to 66? Well, I'm going to be near the mid to high end. I'll be at the 40 to 60 hours. He's trying so hard. Poor Gustav. Entertaining. You don't have to be so rude.
Interesting decor.
SK is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little. I don't know. Yeah.
Bioluminescent mushrooms. Hanging lanterns from high ceilings. Nice. Oh, I can fall! So, now that I know I can fall, those times can also vary, skewed towards hardcore gamers. Spider-Man 2 tops out at 28.5, took me 37 to 100% it. Well, that could have ended badly. So far, I haven't had... You see what I see? Cactus, were you here last time? Do you know what happened the last time we said hello to one of these things? Alright. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. So I got first strike, but he was still able to get that shield up. But look at the action economy real quick. 5 attacks to its 1. Now the thing that gets me is I'm now in Virtuos 200 plus 200% damage dealt when they have a shield up. So I can't actually utilize this stance. I wonder what happens if I skip turn. Will it actually keep me in the stance? Let's try it.
Romance flowing.
Maybe. That should be the shield. I'm still doing no damage. Look at that. 9, 10, 11, 13.
Finesse and grace.
No, I'm stanceless. I lost the stance.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Please survive.
Oof! I'm still alive. I'm still alive. And not only that, we actually have Lune with the healing spell, so I don't think this is going to be too bad. Unless, of course, Lune doesn't have enough AP to cast heal. That's a possibility. $221 with a defenseless plus 50% melee attack. Melee? Is it melee? Mayel. Mayel. Criminy. How do you pronounce it again? Stanceless sounds like an insult. Okay. Healing light to you.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I got it! I don't think I've ever actually defended myself. Mayel. Okay. For some reason I want to say melee. I don't think I've ever actually survived from that attack. Okay. Okay. Mayel. Mayel gets a lot of AP because if she defends successfully, she gets AP from it. Oh, I botched that one.
Let us stain them.
You don't have much of any AP. Like I was worried that you're AP starved.
Ready to parry.
This is going to be a slow fight, but I think I got it.
Get ready.
I survived again. Maybe an AoE heal might be best.
I'm ready.
Nah. I just need to... She's still AP starved.
Lune, watch out!
Is there some special thing you have to do to kill the mime, or you're just going to slowly chip away at it? I'm going to slowly chip away at it until I die. When/if I die, I'm just going to back out. See, at this rate, I might actually have Lune. Give Lune the base attack stuff. Because she might be doing that a lot more than I expect because of her AP starvation. I don't know if that's a term, but I'm saying it because it makes sense to me. Like even a debuffed. Yeah, that's right. Even a debuffed mime and a buffed Mayel only did 140 some damage with that ability.
For those who come after.
Oh my god! The stun! Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute, chat. That gives me an idea on how to get a better combo. 600 is the most damage I've done to the mime. So what we gotta do is we gotta power up Gustav. Just to, so when he does his break, Mayel is like fully ready. She's like fully buffed and good to go. That might be it. That might be it. That's interesting. Where was I? Oh, yes. So that was interesting that we actually got some form of damage. Wait a minute. You're not pretending to be on a wall again. Did I reach another phase? Are you going to do something else? I'm just going to base attack.
Finesse and grace.
That did a lot of damage.
Strike.
1176. So much damage. Can I actually do damage to it now? All right.
Lightning strike.
So I have to break the mine. Because we're raffle stomping this thing now.
Let's spill some ink. Strike.
We got this, chat. We got this.
Finesse and grace.
Let the ink flow.
Take that, mime. There we go. Mime down. Mime down, chat. That was interesting because the first time we faced off. I now have a crochet tomato. Okay. But we got the mine. I can't tell you how excited I am now. No, seriously. Because then I can go back and face off against that other mime and take it out. But this mime also dropped a couple of really nice things. For someone I don't use. But there's some really nice things. We are able to get Ciel out of that outfit. Yeah, she smacked the microphone with the tomato. So That's something I'm going to have to do later. The fact that we got the mine. The fact that we got the mine. Piece of candy.
Perfect.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Alright, gotta get back to work. Congrats on slaying the mime. Thanks, Cactus. Enjoy the lurk. I'll be here for a bit. Maybe. If I can actually hop up there. There we go. So I like how we accidentally hopped on down to face off against the mime to achieve victory. Is there anything else I need to do down there? I don't think so. Can I fall off this way? The answer is yes. What's this? Oh, it's another one of these. See if we can navigate that thing over there. There we go. It did not have the timing down. It will flee in 3 turns. That's right. That's right. So I've really got to go ham on this thing. I don't think I want to get this one, chat. I got 2 turns. I don't think I'm going to get this one.
Let's spill some ink.
See if I could slow it down. I think that might be a good play.
Ice. Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
Let the ink flow.
I'm just pushing circle. I don't know if I'm going to successfully dodge or not.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's not going to happen, chat. If you look, I only have 1 turn out of all those debuffs. It's not even at half health. This thing's going to run away. This thing's going to run away. That was kind of expected. That was kind of expected. Yeah, I gotta do the same amount of damage. Yeah. That is definitely going to be something for me to come back to later. I just don't have the damage output. Even if I actually did level up Gustav, Mael and Lune have been leveled up. Most of their attributes have been distributed, and I still only got to half health. So I actually need to level up, actually physically level up further before I can even do that one. I want revenge. Is this the way to revenge? No, this is the way. This is the way to story.
No SK.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. CL? What? I don't know. He
Seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SK likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
I appreciate that, devs. I appreciate that joke because it's always in some sort of mob-infested territory. No, it's my neighbor. He's right there. I appreciate that.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Siet?
Yeah. SK is surprising.
Okay, chat. Do I want to continue or do I want revenge? What do you think? Revenge as in go back and take out the other mine. Revenge. Alright. Chat is saying revenge. Alright. Revenge it is. Revenge it is. So there is a mob down here or something like that. I might have to go rest at the flag for it to respawn. Then I need more damage output to take out. And that is pure DPS rate. So it doesn't do a lot of incoming damage. It's all outgoing damage. that I need to do. So I might have to wait for a couple more levels. Or until I could figure out a good synergy base with all the abilities and such. But that's kind of where I'm at right now. So let's get revenge on that mime while I take a look at these texts that I'm getting all of a sudden. Alright. Where is the mime? I think it was in the sanctuary, right? The maze. Was it in the maze or was it in the place before? I don't recall. I don't think it was in the Flying Waters, so I think it was in the maze up ahead. I'm pretty sure it was in here. Now we just gotta find this thing. By the way, how much is the AoE heal for Lune? AP-wise, I mean. Five. I can spend 10 skill points and get an AoE skill. And if I have 3 fire, I can do an AoE hot. That's interesting. So let's just keep with what we got. I'll work on the skill points later. Now, where was this thing? There's that child again. I'm just going to follow the right-hand wall in the hopes that I find it. Because I don't remember where it was at. Which I think I actually found it by accident last time. I just don't remember, chat. I just don't remember. Yeah, that led us back to the beginning. Criminy. Oh, we still have that platform to go to with the grappling points, right? We still have to do that at some point. That's still floating around here somewhere. It's also a possibility that things need to be unlocked as the story progresses, but at the very least, that mine is something we can get. At the very least, we know that. So, follow the right-hand wall without going up that rope. See if I can't find the mime that you know, wiped us out a couple of times and gave us nightmares. The trauma mine. Trauma mine. Oh. Oh, that was close. I thought I was going to have to go into combat. I want to go into mine battle with as much resources as possible. It's the rope up. Trauma mine. Yeah. There it is. That's the platform I was telling you about with the grapple point right there. That's what I was talking about. Okay, up here is a rope down, which I'm going to lead me back to where I was. I think this is going to be to the boss, and I am almost positive the mine was before the boss. But let's just follow the right-hand wall. See where it leads us, because it might be a side passage. What's this? I don't think I've seen this before. Yes, I have. I remember this point. I suspect this is going to be unlocked at some point where I have to come back here and do something. Probably has to do with these three statues that are blocking the way. That's what I suspect. It has to do with that glowing statue, which will tell me. That also tells me that I might be right that there are certain points that have not been unlocked because of story progress. We'll see. We'll see. We have a mine to find. That is definitely not it. That is the exit, as I recall. Or entrance, either way. It's not where I want to go. See, one thing, okay, another thing that I actually complained about, have a complaint about this game is, if it's going to let you jump and climb on things, climb on everything. Like, what's over there? I want to know what's over there. But unfortunately, even though it implies that I can crawl underneath it, I cannot actually move underneath it. But what's the point of me being able to jump up here in the first place if I can't actually do anything? You know what I mean? So, it was a platform that I can jump up on, thinking I can crawl underneath that log. So. So the game essentially teaches you not to jump up on things, but then you have to jump up on things, you know? So. Even though that's a minus or a negative mark on it, it's still a phenomenal game. I just kind of think I had to do something in the middle, but that's not the case. Oh! Yeah, I kind of got trapped in the fight. I should have just engaged it.
I'm ready. Strike.
3,500 damage. Did I just wipe out that thing? Oh dear. That's right, it has this death knell. And it only did 30 damage. Holy crap, that's nothing. That thing used to raffle stomp the crap out of me. You now have a multi-attack thingamajiggy. So let's do it. It doesn't matter if you are resistant to it or not. The point was to get rid of that shit.
Let me flow.
This will hurt. Strike.
So do you think people have mastered this game to the point where they do a no-hit run? Because it seems like you can dodge 100% of the damage if you're not a scrub like me. So that also suggests that there are no-hit runs out there, or at least no-hit challenges, or something along those lines. Oh, absolutely, gamers are insane. I'm sure there's someone somewhere, yeah. Not here. The mime isn't here. At least, not as far as I saw. Where was it? There's always a speed runner. There's always a 100% runner. There's always a no damage runner for every game. You are not wrong, Books. I agree. There's always someone like that somewhere. The self-imposed challenge, and I can see the appeal. I can definitely see the appeal on some things. Like if I had the time, I might actually consider like a no-hit game. Just like if I had the time and the addiction to Elden Ring, I would do like a one-shot challenge. But self-imposed challenges are fun. I appreciate them, and I appreciate people sharing them. Because it just, like the speed run, I've mentioned this a few times in my previous streams. Speed runs of the games that took me 40, 50, 100 plus hours, and they do it in 20 minutes, like Dragon Warrior. I never thought it was possible, and here's someone doing it in like 23 minutes. I'm like, there's no way, there's no way. Not without cheating. No, they did it. Not without cheating. I was just like, what in the heck is going on, you know? So, the mime wasn't there. There's the village. There's the path to the village. Then we went to the Flying Waters. Here's the place that KO'd us. Maybe. You know, chat, this might have to be a next time ordeal. I don't think... Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for coming in, Plots. I don't think it was in the Flying Waters. I just don't think it was in the Flying Waters. It wasn't on the surface map either. I know that for certain. I just don't remember. I very much wanted to take my revenge out on that thing, but I just don't remember where it's at. Yeah, chat. I think I'm going to call it for now. I got some adulting to do, messages to reply to, dinner to cook, all that stuff. So let me get to some point, and I'll log out from there. Yeah. What's this? A Squire's Nest. It's definitely not there. Definitely not there. So, I gotta make hotkeys for this stuff. You know, I'm surprised. Pleasantly surprised at this game. And how excited and into it I am. Yeah. Well, like I said, I gotta run. I gotta take care of adulting, messages, estate stuff. Gotta cook. Gotta relax and work on other stuff. So, unless there's anything else, that should just about do it, huh? Maybe I'll actually bake a cake tonight. I was thinking about that. But that just about does it for this episode. If you enjoyed the content, like, subscribe, notifications, follow, thumbs up, ring the bell, leave a comment, I don't know, whatever, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, MySpace, Discord, Betamax, whatever the guy on the street corner wants you to do nowadays. Changes all the time. That's a stupid one. Check out my website, JPEdgar.com, where I got my books, my blog, my merch, like my shirt, and my stream schedule. And just a reminder that my live stream and my archives are all separate channels. Those links will be in the description. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming in. Keep me company, making fun of me along the way, but I really do appreciate it. And like always, more ridiculous to come.